this heartbreak. I'll be here fighting for you with or without you. Wide awake with all the things I know that I should say. I thought I could take more than I really can with or without you. Baby, till you come back to take away your promises. Whenever I'm feeling low.
Hello everybody. Good evening. Let me just adjust this here. Oh. Okay, that's a little bit better. Maybe that can move out of the camera a little bit and a little bit closer to me. There. Hope that's all good. All right, we are gonna be busy tonight. There's so much going on. How you doing, Shem? Good to see ya. Blender first. Gonna work out a little bit on the grimoire tonight. That up here. So carrying on from where we left off last time, and I did a little bit more that night. Thank you. You should see what I'm wearing. I don't normally wear the sort of thing that I'm wearing today, but I felt good. Such a good day. I'll show you. Where is it here? There we go. Give me a second. I don't usually wear skirts. Very, very rare I do. But that's what I'm on tonight. Oh, wrong camera. There we go. That's the one I want. You can see more. But it's been a great day. Okay, so a little bit of work that needs to be done here. When we left on Sunday, we were the expanding hinge. Yes, this piece right here, which goes into this mess in here. So I've got to redesign all that. So I've had a few other ideas. What we've done will still be used, but what I've got to do is open this piece up right in here. I've got to open that right up, but I've also got to block things out a little bit more, I think, or maybe not. No, I think it's actually good. Yeah, so what I've got here is I've got to take this bit here, make it a little bit wider. This hinge is the right size, so we know that's going to work. But I've got to change where this goes in here. So this piece here, is that the hinge or is that the block? That's the block. Okay. I should have this red, just so I can actually figure things out. And that's red. And that's red. Why is that not red? Good Lord. Okay, I only need one now. Alright, so what we got to do is we've got to mark off where this ends. So, in this mode here, and then we're going to deselect everything first. Then we're going to select just these lines in here. And we're going to subdivide those twice. Expanding hinge, the telescopic hinge. This is one of those weird things that I've done very rarely, but I have done similar. They do work, but they are tricky to get to work. Oops, it's wrong. That, and it needs to be mirrored. location. Okay. Back in here now, that'll work. So that gets dragged right into the center. You've seen codexes with solid plate pages. Yeah, that's but how they're actually hinged together is something completely different. I have not seen anything like that, so I can only imagine that they would have something that allows them to move, perhaps something like a binder. Okay, so we've got two here. This one. Top. Oops. That one there needs to go up to there. Yeah, close to a binder. Let me see here. Right up there. Probably recognize this. Something like that. So it would be. What do I have here? I forgot about that. I can't remember who did this. Screenshot or captura from last year. I got that at TennoCon last year. That is beautiful. I can't remember who did that, and I never just put it up on display. It's got to go up. It's got to go up back here somewhere. Where from now? I got to find a place for everything. There's so many things up here. Fizzy's rat. This is cool. I got this from J Fizzy. Her own ribbon. There's Ratus Ragine, plus 300% ratitude, plus 169 personality higher, plus 46.9 scan speed, minus 7 height. You gotta know her. Heavy quarter wire. Yeah, that would make sense. But I can't do that. What I've got to do is doesn't fit my vision of what I'm doing. That's the thing. We're out of the eggs. Peach and cinnamon bread pudding. And that sounds yummy. Okay, so first things first, we need to adjust this on the side. So from here, we've got to back into that, and then here, that's what we need. So this goes from there to there, and we bring it back 2 mil from the end. I think it was 2. Let's see on layer 1. It is, no, it was layer 3. Layer 2. That's where I was working. Okay, so it's got to be that one at 0. Okay, so that is 1.1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and you can't see what I'm doing. Beat you to it. Hey, it's Tibetan Sun. How you doing? How are you, Tibby? Let's see. So there we are. You, sir, get a shout out. How are ya? I'm doing really good. Figuring out where I went wrong and how to fix it. And we are making telescopic hinges to get this thing to work. The pages have to actually open up. I'll show you on this side here. They've got to open up properly. So we've got a telescopic hinge that I'm building to go in to the spine. So it feeds in through that side and slides in and out here. So it's tricky, but it can be done. And we're on the right side here. And so we've got this here has to shimmy over to was it 1.5 or 1.6? I counted. I can't remember. Okay, so here we are. We got 1 and where is it? 2, 3, 4. I am just going to put a cube right there and measure it. This works a lot easier. So I can measure that there and then push it out to there, move that to there a bit more, a little bit more. Wow. I'll get this. I will get it. I think that's got it. That looks very close. A little bit wider, shove that to there, maybe a bit wider, and that's my mark right there. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. No, I'm gonna shrink it down a touch to right there. And then that goes to layer 5. I am doing so well. It is just things have been really good for me lately. They've been really, really good for me lately, and that doesn't work there. Okay, so I've got to do it the other way. Back here, M2. So I do have to do it the other way. I've got to get it exactly where it needs to be. So I will line up this here. This line goes to that line right there, and this is the brute force method. Instead of finessing it by getting an actual measurement, I'm just gonna do the eyeball thing to right there. Okay, that now allows me to just manipulate it, push it where I need it. So there to back here to there. Here. Okay, so here, this is what set me off this entire week. Last week, was it Friday night? Friday night, I got stopped by a cop. I went into a pub just to get fish and chips for dinner for Mrs. Thias and I. So I stopped at the pub. They were really busy, so I waited around for it. Okay, that's not a problem. This place does really good fish and chips. So it was takeout. I was just sitting there waiting. I was on my phone for about 30 minutes, 25, 30 minutes for it. Food came, I grabbed it and went out to the car, got it, put it in the car, opened everything up so it doesn't get soggy. So it's all sitting there on my passenger seat. And I've got a 5-minute drive home. So easy. I pull out of the parking lot and I got pulled over by a cop. Sobriety spot check. I was in a pub. I came out of a pub. They're hoping to catch somebody. So cop comes over. I am wearing, I am too. So to continue, oh my God, I am really hoping that I can make it to TennoCon this 2026. I've got some fantastic plans for my cosplay. And just, I miss everybody. I really, really miss everybody. Going to TennoCon is, it's Christmas. It really is. I mean, it's family. TennoCon is just it's being with family is what it is. It's a convention like no other. But anyway, going back to my story. I'm sitting in the car. Cop comes up. I am wearing just I even took off my face, so I don't even have any makeup on. I had less than I have on now, and I'm wearing t-shirt and jeans. Food's there beside me. Purse is there beside me. Cop walks up to me. The window's rolled down. I've got the back window rolled down so he can see in as well. And he looks in. He says, "Pardon me, but I don't want to be rude. Do you identify as male or female?" So I said, "I'm female." And from that point on, he called me Miss and Ma'am. He was very polite. He did not want to offend me in that way, and I wasn't offended at all. I mean, I expect on a Friday evening coming out of a pub, cop's going to be around. Anyway, it went very fast. He just took a look at my driver's license. He asked, "Is that you?" And I said, "Yeah, well, it's been a long time since I've had a beard, and I haven't updated my ID yet, and I haven't changed my name." So I gave him my legal name when he asked, because he's just comparing, seeing my reactions and so on. But it just set off the tone for my entire week so far. It's been great. I mean, it was very affirming, because I'm apparently in t-shirt and jeans. I'm clocky enough for people to just see Andrew. They're not sure. So I was happy. I was very happy with that. Okay, back to work. We know what we're doing. We have this set to go to right there. That's good there. Now the back. Yeah, it wasn't even a bad situation. I mean, I don't drink. The last time I had a drink was at TennoCon last year. I was sitting at a table with the Raging Terror. Oh no, it was after that. It was at my brother's place the day after I started. Well, 2 days after TennoCon. I was back at my brother's place, and we were having a glass of wine. That was it. That was the last time I had alcohol. So that's, yeah. It was quick, it was easy, and he was very respectful, he was very polite, and I was very, very happy after that. Okay, so that part is adjusted. Now this has to go into the back, so I'm going to duplicate it and move it to layer 2. There we go. Goes to there. Did I shift that? I must have shifted that, because it can't go to there. Can it? Something's wrong. Okay, it goes from there to... Oh yeah, I just made it really big. That's why. To there. So that... Copy, and this one to... This one to... There. No, doesn't work. Undo that. Confusion. Music's a bit high. Okay, I'll turn that down. How's that? I hope that's good. All right, so that looks good there. It needs to go all the way to that point there. So here, B. Cosplay was amazing in 2024. I've still got it. I've worn it twice now. Well, 3 times now. I've worn it to 3 different conventions, and it still looks just as good. I'm changing the color on it though. The gray is no longer going to be gray. It's going to pink, because somebody did an art piece based on it and changed the color by accident to pink. It looks really good because now it's in trans colors. It's white, blue, and pink. And so I'm changing it. It's It's just everything that it is. That's the whole point of that cosplay. Yep, change the color to the colors. And thank you for spelling that. Oh, of course you'd spell it correctly. You're British. You spell it the correct way. Our American friends refuse to. Oh yeah, right. Okay, sorry. Right. I'm confused. Very confused. Okay, so that's it. That's all that it needs there. And that's the right position there. Perfect. So, I've got that. This can now go to back to layer 5. And then we move it into its... Did I move it? I did move it. Really? Ah, there we go. Move that one aside so I have the right one here. That's where that goes. So now we need to open things up a little bit more. Yeah, she is doing well. She's actually still at camp. We are camping for 2 weeks. I come back during the time that I'm actually working, because we camp about an hour away from where I work. So I commute in this 2 week trip, I'm commuting for the first week. But then that brings me back here for the evening. I can do my stream. And then tomorrow I go to work and then I go back to camp. And then I'm gone. I'm off next week. I'm not working at all next week. So I'm staying in camp and we're just going to enjoy the time together, just the two of us. And she is doing really well. She loves the camping because it's a way for her to get... she's got severe ADHD, and camping for her is a relief from the house. She does not, because she's got mobility issues, and she's basically locked into a few things that she can do for a day. So she can sit for short periods of time. She can stand for short periods of time. She has a lay-down workstation for work, and that's it. So what she can do at home is very limited, and she finds she can do everything that she needs to do at camp. So it's even a break for me, because here at home, I do all the cooking. I do most of the cleaning, and she very rarely will cook here. But this week, she's done all the cooking, and it's been amazing. Just, I never come home to food already made. Athlove, how are you? Good to see you. It's been a while. But anyway, she's doing really good. She loves the camping for that. So we are this whole next couple of months. 3 weeks ago, we were gone for 2 weeks. We are gone for 1 week so far. We've got another week. So we've been 2 weeks away, 1 week at home, another 2 weeks away. Then we'll be a week at home. Then we're away for 2 more weeks. And then we're here for a week. And then we're gone again for the last time this trip this year for another 2 weeks after that. So it's busy, but it's good. It's relaxing. It's a time to get away. It's time for her to recharge and to start to feel normal again. It is. Ben, how are you? Everybody's in tonight. Wow, good to see you all. Let's give Ben a shout out here. Ben must have shout out as well. Oh my goodness, it's on cooldown again. Okay, so we'll try the other one. There we go. Jinx. Okay. Yep, that happens. Okay, so we're doing pretty good here. I think we got that. Now I need to make sure that this piece here is properly done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shrink it a touch, just a bit, in all directions. So that shrank it down a bit like that. Probably didn't. I'm being raided. Hey Fem, how are you, Fem Army Vet? Good to see you. So good to see you. And I hit the wrong key. CC. How are you tonight, dear? And I assume you were playing Warframe. Maybe, maybe not. I did breeze by earlier. N7 emote. Very nice. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I didn't see it. I missed it. I missed it. Where is that? Where's the Normandy? There it is. Okay. Playing. Of course you were playing. Yeah, it's Plague Star is out, which is one of my favorite missions. Dog Days being my favorite mission, period. Okay, that there. Something's not right here. Okay, I'm just gonna fake it. We'll call it good. That there can go from there to... This has to be modified. Okay, so looking from the top, take these off in here. Let's change this. Okay, so that is correct. And we're gonna options mirror that so that when I do this, the other side moves as well. So that goes to there. We'll bring it all the way in to there. Mass Effect is the best gaming trilogy except for the very, very end. You know what? I never finished it. So in my experience, from what I've played, the best trilogy that I've played was Morrowind, the Tamriel series from Bethesda. So Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. That's the only series that I've played. Okay, and we're going to do the same with this one. Mirror that and bring it in as well to, yeah, the Elder Scrolls series. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. I know what I'm talking about. Not really. To there so it doesn't interfere with the other. Okay. And yeah, I only started the first game in the Mass Effect series, so I am not up to everything in it. And that looks good. This, we're gonna see if this works. Okay, so I need to take this back piece now. Yeah. Okay, this is a little bit confusing. Looking at it here, I'm going to take everything from down here to there. And drag it out to there. That's fine there. And then this one, do the same thing. Take everything here and drag it back to there. That's all it needs there. What's going on? Choose your universe ending war crime color coded for your inconvenience. It's what happens when you won't let your... okay, I missed a bunch here. Mods for the ending of the trilogy? Okay, I didn't know that. There are a lot of mods for a lot of games. That's one thing that I did with, oh wait a second, the other series I've done was equally good for me was the Fallout series. New Vegas, Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4. Wow. Okay, thank you. I see Cruising Girl. How are ya? Good to see ya. Okay, so that there. This here. Duplicate that one more time. We're going to now add the other two pieces to it. So.
Tap, tap.
Okay. We add that. And then we add that. Thank you. Okay, that is now our hinge. But it needs to be pulled back to its proper positioning, which is back here. Let's get it in the right spot. So that one there goes to, from there to, let's grab one of these ones here. I will copy this one. Nope. This one. That one there. Duplicate. Move to 5. It's on 5 and then up to 0. That's in the wrong spot. Delete that one, it's not needed. We'll grab the other one that is in the right spot because it's fully extended. So this one, duplicate that one. Move it to layer 5. Bring it up to, oops, layer, bring it up to 0. That's not right. It moves back to there. That's all I need to see. So it goes to there. Which means this piece, oops, that one moves back to there. Give it a little bit of play here. So right there is good. All right. Move that away. Move that away. This is now our cut piece. Okay, we have an ad. Okay, I gotta catch up on chat here. What's going on? I've missed a lot. Okay, I gotta pull this out so I can actually see everything. There we go. There to there and biggin. There we go. Okay, what am I missing? Shem, the other shout out is CC, exclamation point CC. There we go. That one will always work because that's on my bot. Okay. So what am I doing? I have lost myself here. Okay. That one works. That one is correct, so we move that back to, nope, we're working on level 0, so that's fine there. This, I need all the pages, so from here, that is complete pages, so take, where's my central piece here? That's it there. Duplicate that and move it to layer 5 as well. And then this one, duplicate it and rotate. Whoops, 180 degrees on the y-axis. And that is a complete page there. Excuse me. Can't respond to things in Twitch. You don't. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I forgot about that, Shub. That's okay. Your epic pranks were rather mean, such as, I mean, if it's like mean and you're ashamed that it was mean, you don't need to share that. I've only been involved. Well, okay, I've been involved with a few different epic pranks. In high school, we had a teacher that drove an Austin Mini. Not the Mini, not like the Mini Cooper, an actual Austin Mini. So it was tiny. One day, before they put in these central divider bars on the smoking section door, a bunch of us picked up his car and moved it into the locker bay inside the building. Or we would just pick it up, turn it 90 degrees, or turn it all the way around, or shift it into a different parking spot, that sort of thing. It was like a weekly thing. Something would happen to his car. But the most epic, absolutely epic practical joke that I've ever been involved in was, okay, bit of history. I was in the military for 6 years. I was RCEME Corps, so I was a vehicle technician. And on one of our training courses, we were given the assignment to choose a vehicle in the unit's stable, and then disassemble it and reassemble it over a weekend. So we chose the vehicle, the CO's personal Iltis. We moved it into the shop, split up the team, the whole class split up into two. One of the two groups, we disassembled the vehicle, while the others went to the CO's office, moved all the furniture aside, and then brought most of it downstairs and set it up on the parade square. It's an indoor parade square. And then laid down drop sheets all over the carpeted floor, all the way down the stairs, all the way to the bay, where we were finishing off disassembling the vehicle. It's a modular vehicle, so it's built to do this. You can pull it down, pack it up into a small crate, and then ship it that way. So we had it all torn down, and we just started moving parts up into his office. And then we reassembled it in his office through a 3-foot wide door. It's a 6.5-foot wide car. Of course, we got in shit the following week. Our captain took a strip out of us in public on parade, went up one side of us and down the other. The RSM took a strip out of us, ran up one side, down the other. The DCO and the adjutant both got in on it, and then the CO spoke. The incident went on to our permanent records, and that was it. No more to be said of it. That evening, we were up in the mess, the enlisted mess, and we're basically licking our wounds, kind of like it's a very quiet and sullen evening after that. And there was a knock on the door. Now, in military tradition, officers and NCOs and officers are not allowed in the enlisted mess without permission. So there was a knock on the door. It was the CO asking permission to enter. We gave him permission. He entered. He bought us all around. And the best part is, he told us that it was the best prank he's ever seen in his entire military career. This is a lieutenant colonel. Actually, at that time, he was a full colonel. So this was our colonel. So he's been in for a long time. Not only that, he started off in the enlisted ranks, in our CEME, doing exactly our job, and he's done very similar kinds of pranks. So he was a full bird colonel. So yeah, But we would have followed that man into hell and back. Because he came from the enlisted ranks to begin with, he got up to Master Corporal before he decided, that's it, I'm going to become an officer. So he went to university. He then changed to the officer corps, and he moved up the ranks that way. So he was in for a full 6 years at least, minimum, to get Master Corporal before he decided to go officer. So he was a full bird colonel. He was a fantastic man. He was just a fantastic leader. I mean, he led people. That was it. He was just an amazing leader. He didn't have to remind you. Just everything about him spoke command. Just did. He didn't have to say he's the colonel or remind you of it like like my unit, my section's officer, our section's lieutenant. On exercise, he got us killed. Period. He got the unit nuked on exercise once. Our lieutenant. Anyway, so we would have followed him into hell and back. He's been in the field with us on exercise, and he's down under the jeeps with us, under the machines with us, working on it in the mud, making sure that we know what we're doing, that he can count on us, that we can count on him. It was just an amazing leader, and then that just was the icing on the cake, because he comes in and he brought us around. He even played Crud with us, which was a unit game. It's basically full contact pool. So that is the best kind of officer. Has no problem being down in the muck with the rest of us. And in civilian side, I knew him civilian side as well. Not as well as I knew our DCO. Our DCO was actually a client of mine, one of my patients. As an orthopedic shoemaker. We called him Man Mountain because he was 6'9" and weighed 420 pounds. But he had a very low body mass or low fat content. He was off the BMI, but he had a very low fat content. He worked out. He was a brick wall. We called him Man Mountain. But because of his size and his weight, he had foot problems, so I actually was making him. He was the only person that I ever made steel orthotics for. Only man, only person who ever needed them that I actually worked with. But that was my military career. I got tired of it. Got tired of it after a while, not being a mechanic type, and not being able to get the training that I really wanted. I ended up retiring and leaving. I demustered after 6 years, and that was it. That was my military career. I loved it, though. When I was in, I absolutely loved it. Thomas, how are you? So good to see you. What have you been up to lately? Let's see if this one works. There we go. Try it. There we go. You were military police in the U.S. Yep. Well, I know that. I know you were MP. Genshin Impact. I've never played it. I've wanted to, but I've never played it. Okay, so back to work. I know what I'm doing. So here we go. This is it. It's going to be multiple stages to get this to work, but it's going to work. So this one here, this part here first goes like this. We Boolean difference and we carve that. Didn't work. Why did it not work? Okay, if I use that as a mesh, looks like it's got everything. Okay, so I'm going to apply this as a mesh, and we're going meshing. Applying this as a mesh is sometimes tricky because it usually ends up needing repair. It doesn't look like I do. I'm looking at all the lines here, and they look fine. So I'm going to move this piece now to layer 4, and we're going to examine it in color solid, and it looks fine. I don't see any errors. There's no errors. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any errors. I do see one possible error that I made, not that the design made. So that there is correct there, this there. Is too far back. No, it's fine. It is fine. No, that should be fine. No, it's not. That is not fine. It does need to move forward. Okay, so this has to be moved forward to about there. Right there. Because this has to go up. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to redo that piece. So, duplicate and 180. Take this one on layer 4, delete it. It's not needed. And back to layer 5. All right, Shem, you have a great night. This here we're going to duplicate. Duplicate it and move it to the opposite side. And then we're going to combine the two of them. Union carve. And that. Apply. Move that to layer 0. What's in there? Okay, I've got that. Move that to layer 0. So that's good there. That doesn't look right. Okay, something's wrong there. This is wrong. This has to go up to there. Okay, so that there, tab, take this line, shift it to there. Right to there. That's where it needs to go. That way I still have the enclosure. Get it close. Right there. That'll work now. Okay, so now we take this piece and we cut that out. Difference. Carve. Don't need to duplicate that. We take that. And that's what happened at this last time. So we go to mesh, and all the lines here look complete. And on the other side, they all still look complete on that side as well. So we will call that good. Apply it, move it to layer 4. Oops. And examine. There are no gaps, no open spaces. Everything looks good. So, is it printable? So back into this mode, deselect everything. There are artifacts there on the underside. Because it's thin there, that's why. Okay. And then in select by trait, non-manifold, and we are looking for anything to show up as highlighted. Nothing. It's perfect. That worked. You fully understand what you're watching. I am in no way overwhelmed and confused. Okay, I'm just using different functions in the game in Blender to actually cut away pieces. So I'm making the hinge assembly for. I made another mistake. The hinge assembly, I have. Okay, this has got to slide out. So that is also wrong. I have made a fatal mistake again. So let's just delete that one as completely wrong. We go back to this one, duplicate this again, and flip it over. Okay, so we've got that. This is where I went wrong here. So this piece here. And I need, where is it here? This one. This piece in here does have to move back. So I best actually undo everything that I did step by step until I get to, is it here? Not that one. To here. Bit more. Good thing I actually save all the number that I do. Goes to that there. Okay, that's correct there. So this is where I made the mistake. It's here. So I need the other piece from here and there. Okay. Move that one back to 5. This is the one that I need, and then I need the other pieces as well, the vertical ones, that one and that one. And they come back to, also to 5. Now these two have to go back to this point here. Right about there. Okay, so those are now correctly positioned. This one is in its correct position, and it gets bound to those. This one here is garbage. So it goes to layer 0, and that leaves these. Okay, so that's the correct one. What I need is a longer channel in here, and still leaving a gap here. That's why it was all wrong. That channel actually will help to close the page and hold it straight. So when I had this all the way back here, it wasn't allowing the channel to go forward. So this now, we need to union it with the others. That piece and that piece are all now one. So I can take that one and that one and move them back to there. This is now the one that we cut with. This goes difference. We're going to leave it on mesh and go like that. I cut that out. Looks good. No missing lines. Okay. That looks good. So we're just going to delete that for a moment. Duplicate that and move the duplicate to the opposite side to there. Okay. there. These pieces we're going to union. So go there, union that. So this is going to join these two pieces right there. They are now one. This one will save on layer. Where'd it go? Huh? Oh. That's what happened. I grabbed the wrong one. Save that one. Leave these ones. Now we can take this apart. Difference, carve, bang. Then we take the top one. Did I carve that? Difference, carve. It worked. Some magic, and that worked. Okay. Oh, we need to see pics. Definitely we need to see pics. Must have pics. Difference, carve. And there. It works. It worked. It all worked. We can take that now, move it to layer 9 and save it. This now is the complete pages. And that will allow the hinge here to slide back and forth inside between those two positions, and then allow the page itself to hinge open and closed like it does here. So that page then can now swing open and closed like that. So now I've just got to transfer them all over to this. This is all the separate pieces. They're all separated, so instead of groups like these ones here, I've joined these together in groups. So actually, let's do this. Let's ungroup that.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Move that away to layer 8. That one also to layer 8. That leaves just these 3 pieces there. And the hinge point is where? Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Where's our hinge point? That's our hinge point there. Okay, all right, hang on. Duplicate that. Move it to layer 5. We got water.
Oh, hello, that's
What time is it? It's only 7:15. Well. And Mrs. Thigh sent me a text here. Rice with chicken, sweet and sour sauce. Sounds good. She's adding to our grocery list. Dinner's done. Yep, she's telling me that her dinner's done. She's had a good dinner. I had an okay dinner. I just did a quick mac and cheese. So that now can go to 0. And we need to get this centered at this point here. Let's grab one of these pieces here. That would be, let's grab them both. 5. Okay, so that there needs to go from there to there. And we're going to call that our center point by doing this. 0, and we're going to minimize that to Oops. 0.1. 0.1 and 0.1. That is our... No, that's too small. I can't even see that. So 1, 1, and 1. 1. Just 1. That's good. Right there. Okay. Now I'm going to link all of these pieces to this one here. But I'm going to take these ones first. Move them back to layer 8. Duplicate everything here. And duplicate. Move them to layer 4. Layer 4. We take this there. And then we take...
Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
Thanks, Shem. Oh my God. Oh. Amelia's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, and then we take these there. So everything there is going to be joined to that little point in there. Had to be done. Yes, okay. We join them. They're now one piece. And they're one piece that rotates on that new hinge point. This now, with its little... looky. I see something that didn't get duplicated. Here. I had 2 pages there. Erg. 0. Now we've got it. Okay, that's what it's supposed to look like. Take the ones that I joined on layer 4. All that. Delete that. Oops. Delete that. Okay, this one. We take, where is it? That piece there, 1 by 1 by 1, and then we select, well, all of it. Duplicate it all. Move it all to layer 4. And then we take just that one little piece there. And then we're going to select all of these. That is highlighted. We join that. There. Done. And it all flip-flops on that. Okay, so that's good there. That is now our page. Let's grab the other pieces of the page and get them on there as well. So I need those pieces there are from, where are they? Come on. Do I not have any here? Why do I not have any? There's some there. Okay. Duplicate M5. And then back here there should be some others. Let's see if we can see any. There they are. That there. Duplicate M5. Okay. And then there's one more piece in here. That is that one there, I think. Nope, it is hard to find in here. There it is. Duplicate that. M5. There we are. Okay. So that, and that. Move that down to 0. This to 0. That's also at 0, and that's at 0. Okay. And then we need that, and we're going to duplicate them all, and we're going to rotate each one 180 so that they go to the opposite sides. There we are. Oh, what am I missing here? Stuff going through chat. Went through a lot. Even lost a beloved pet. You're okay now. I rode the wave. Oh, I'm missing a lot here. What's happened? Busy. I'm sad you lost your pet, though. I'm really sad. That's understandably hard. I've had to go through that many times, actually. The last time was the worst. In fact, I still have her collar on my purse. And my keychain's upstairs. I have her tags on my keychain. That's even harder. Your emotional support dog. I was my dog's emotional support. Dolly was a rescue, and she came to me for comfort. When she was having a hard time, she would go to me, always. I was her emotional support human, and it was hard for me to lose her. I can only imagine what it would be like to lose my emotional support dog. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry that happened. Okay. That's good there. Now I need to take those, that, not that, and that. Duplicate all those and move them to layer 4. There we go, we've got 4. This now goes to 0. Take all of it. And that is perfect. And we join all them. What's that there in that corner? Huh. Unnecessary. But okay. Join. There we go. That is now one joined page. That's just for show purposes. So that will now... Oh, did I grab the wrong frickin' one again? No, I didn't. Okay, we just delete all this because it's all broken anyway. This is correct. We'll take all of it, duplicate all of it, move it now to layer 4. We have layer 4. We take this piece in the center, that piece there, and then we add everything else to it. So all that. And we join. We are on layer 4. Good. All that. Complete page. There we go. Question. Apropos of nothing here, do you think the tiny mushroom dude is the new Warframe, or are we being trolled hardcore? I haven't seen it. I saw the shadow. I gathered that they're to... Huh? What's going on here? That is fine. But then I duplicated everything and it did that. Why? It's showing up. But it's not showing up as cut. I know why. Because this piece isn't finished. I didn't hit one key. One key. I didn't complete the Boolean function. We'll do this again. One last time, now that I've got it correct. Duplicate all of it. Yeah. Move them to layer 4. Grab the teeny tiny little piece. Select everything else. Join. It's complete. One complete page. Can't believe how difficult that was. Okay, so now I can take that from this layer here. Let's grab on layer here, this layer.
It's time to save.
Oh my god, it is. I've not saved anything I oversaved. I saved all that over the original. I didn't hit save as. My Mega account is now almost full. So, where is that? That means, let's see. Properties. I am almost full. Okay, that means I've really got to cull out some things. So I've already backed up all these, so I can double check first. Did I back it up on J? Transfer files. Okay, I did. So, back here to there. I can get rid of the crystal, the bellows, script, feeder stand, axe, Gunson Prime, harness links. Nope, I need those. Lanka, Lepus, Magnus, Needletron, I'm going to keep here. Nova, Parazon, Pegboard. Keep the Penta. And use Crystal. No, I need the Rumblejack too. And Scion I need. Okay. And instead of deleting, let's open up another one and just shift it all to a different one. I'm really bad for this. I do not like ever deleting anything. take all this. X. And then we go here to this one. There. And we're just moving it all over there. That should delete everything out. I may have to do a little bit of work later on. Damn, I love SSDs. I really do. They're fast. All that. I mean, that was like 20 gigs in seconds. Properties. Bear with me here. Let's see, there it is. Yeah, I just shifted 28 gigs in seconds from one SSD to an identical SSD. So that means now in this file here, that is down to 10. And then that makes this down to 16. Perfect. That's what I needed to do. Okay, back to work. So we can take this and this. And this. Delete those outright. Take this one from page down there. What? Did I do it to that? I did it to that one, not the other. Okay, M2. Duplicate, duplicate. 3 duplicates. And that goes to minus 15. Minus 5. 5. Yep. And 15. There. That. Take this one, shift it out to there. Same point as not that one. This one goes back to there. It's this one that shifts to there. Right there. And we're just going to raise it up to there. This one. Delete that one. And delete that one. And then we're going to shift this one to there. And there. Oh, that can go a little bit more. There we go. That's fixed. This now can go out to here so that it matches with that. Right there. That's how it all goes together. And the pages will look like this when they are done. Give you a closer look here. Where is it? There it is. It'll look like that when we're done. I think we're doing great. That is one big problem fixed. Now I need to take all of those other pages, all of this, all of these in here, every last one. Let's see. We'll do it this way. All those pages go layer 8. Okay, so that leaves us now with this, the empty cover. These can go also to layer 8. Oh, we got more. And those, and those, and those. Okay, and then these hinges are useless. You can't deselect easily when you've got this many pieces in here. Okay, my little figuring blocks and bits here can all disappear. Move into layer 8. That's what we got now. So we have our cover, and that means now I need to check the cover over here. Did I have those pieces? I did not on the other side, but that's fine. Okay. All right, cruising. Have a great night. You enjoy your lurk. That's garbage. That's garbage. Okay. Next, I need to modify. Oh, I need to delete this one. Oops. Delete. Delete. Duplicate. Undo. Nope, just delete it. Take that, locate it at apply. It's location right there. And then now we can duplicate it and go 180 and expect it to go where I want it to. There. That works there. Okay. Now, the cap on the end. So I need to add these bits here, these details, to the back, and the plugs. It's actually going to be a cap. So these pieces on the back here will be cemented on to the piece here. So this needs to be cut down to match those pieces. So that's not important right now. I need to get the inside cover detail done. So the cover itself is this piece here. Needs there's some cutout details that need to be done to it, and I can't remember where I've got them. Let's just take a look on the screenshots here. Grab this again. Mega properties. It's still saying 16.3. Good. It's not updating. It is deleted. Good. Okay. Let's see. What did I just say I was looking for? Screenshots. Grimoire. Do I have screenshots in the Grimoire folder? I have some. Let's take a look at what I got. Okay, so we got that page there. We'll maximize this a bit, and you can't see what I'm looking at. So there you go. So we are looking for the inside cover. I've got those. Okay. I do have inside cover pictures somewhere. See, there's some detail here you can see. just make it out there. That detail there on that piece needs to be done. Or not. That is going to be hidden. Okay. That centerpiece needs a bit of detail. I'm going to have to make it up. I don't think I'm going to be able to find actual real good imagery there. Okay. Oh. It's just void. So there is a page there, but it is covered in void. I don't think I'm going to be able to duplicate that effect there. Maybe. No, that's not going to be duplicable. Okay, let's bring up the game. I don't want to paint it. It's got to match. If I do that void effect, it's got to look like that. So I think what I'm going to need to do is do the... can you see my cursor there? My cursor's sort of showing up. This edge here, this little bit here, I'm going to have to put that detail in. All of this detail has to be added in, and then I'm going to have to kind of see if I can see something in-game across all that. Maybe, just maybe, I might be able to see something. It's definitely going to be tricky. That's what's on the bottom cover. Okay, I'm going to bring up the game. Praise me, I have just under a year to work on it. Dude, I want to have it done for my stream for in October. I want it done then. It's obviously not going to be done then. I've got to start really working gangbusters on my cosplay for next year. I've got 2 cosplays to make for this coming year, and figuring out how to get the quick change to work. So this is my main project that I will be taking with me, and there will be one there on display.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, damn. And I've got 2 cosplays to do. If nothing else, I have to go as Kaya. And there are things that I need to learn for that too. So all of my with every cosplay that I do, I am learning something new. It's continuing my skill set. Just building on my skill set. Just like every prop that I do, I want to push myself. No, I'm not making it rough on myself. I'm doing what I always do. I've got to have a prop to go and send in. So I've got to make 2 grimoires. I've got to make my own first, and then I've got to make the one for DE so that they can have on display. Then I've got to do my own cosplay. Because I'm a cosplayer. I'm not going to go without a cosplay, and I want to enter the cosplay contest, so I've got to have a new one. I've already entered through the looking glass. You've got your CNC section of the garage cleaned up and reorganized. Now you can actually access that machine. That's good. Not making it rough on myself. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need my grimoire. Arsenal. And it's not a melee. Hitchhiker's Guide. Let's see if we can get a capture of it. Bio break? Alrighty. Okay, so swap weapons. Okay. Let's see if we can do this instead. So, okay, that's what we did. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. I gotta go with that. There we go. And X. And we want to advance time. Yes. Low. Very slow. Nope, gonna turn that off. Because the book just materializes in the hand. Great. Okay. Distance, depth, field of view. Okay. Post-game dialogue, or post-capture dialogue. I hate that feature. Okay. Okay, now we can go there. That's no fair. They fade it in. That's no fair. That's cheating. Where's my photo? There it is. It's cheating. Why do I have... poor image? Okay. Back. Oh my god. Where is it? There it is. Advancing the time a bit. Let's move up. See if we can see anything in here. I am taking a screenshot of every single frame in this animation. Okay, I'm not getting anywhere. Let's go this way. Yeah, just use a mallet to smash all your printer poop. Blender. Okay, pages are lifting. Let's see if we can get inside here and see what's what. No, now they're closing.
We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Let's try saturation here.
Our sailing ships
we're fully saturated.
we roll our load
Brightness.
There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below.
Where's exposure? They changed all this. Speed, advance time, really setup, I don't need that. Intensity.
There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sister,
Verse filter depth. No.
we're going where the winds don't
Color
blow.
correction. No.
Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below.
Okay. Let's go back to... There's no exposure. They don't have exposure anymore. Okay. Main light. Nope. I need to see if I can get right into that. There's some.
So wise and true when it's my time.
Let's change that to white as well.
Won't you lay me down under granite crowns and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Get a little bit more detail in there. Rim light. Also white. Ah, there we go. We can get some detail in there. Okay, let's try a few of these.
Today we sail on the solar
Okay.
wave.
Back in here, and we'll take a look.
For there's much we just
See
don't
here.
know.
Right there.
So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold.
Not gonna get great detail, but it's something. I wonder if I could ask Kaz if I could get an image of that particular page. Perhaps. Okay, that's as good as I'm gonna get here. I'm not gonna be able to get anything more. Oh, wait a second. Okay, let's try that. I can't get it to go again. Just not going to happen. Okay.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I'm not
lizard,
hearing that.
Lizard, lizard.
Why am I not hearing that? I should have heard that. Yeah, it's not coming through on my end, unfortunately.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Still not hearing it. Lizard lizard is sound alerts. Mount it off. an output. And then
Lizard, lizard,
there.
lizard,
Now I can hear it.
lizard, 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 lizard.
I don't know why it does that. And then
Your
blur
balls
works.
are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
I don't know what to say. I really don't. Oh, yeah, the slight echo, I don't know why it's not actually coming out of my speakers, because my speakers are right here and the microphone's up there, and there's no way it can pick up the speakers. There's no way it can pick that up. 'Cause if I do it again,
Lizard, 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 lizard.
my ears are good,
Lizard,
and I
lizard.
can't hear it, and it's the same distance away from my microphone. It's, unfortunately, it's the way that Windows handles multiple digital sound sources. Can't really get anything get away from it, unfortunately, not with my knowledge. I can't figure out the registry edits that need to be done. It can be done in registry edits. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think it's time to play some Warframes. So I'm gonna close what we did here. So we're gonna save this before we lose anything. 252 saves. And we'll go pop that zip. Zip. Okay, equipment. And I do this as Nova. But I just had an idea for a new upgrade here. Just give me a second. What was my idea? I should have written it down. I really should have. Firewalker, instead of pull, it was something else. It was... What ability was it? I had a great new ability to add on here that would have worked really well for... Okay, I'm gonna go this way and go see the almighty Bob. Alright, Bob, help me out here. Not Airburst, I've got that. Aqua Blade's got it. Banish, I've got it. Pillars, I've got it. Breach Surge, I've got it on it. Coil Horizon, I put on it. Didn't like it. Decoy, nope. Defy. Wasn't that. Dispensary, Eclipse. Could work. Empower, Fire Blast, Firewalker. It was something else. Gloom.
Incoming audio transmission.
Put Nullstar on Gyre? Yes. It's a good one to put on a lot of different frames. It really is. Tried it there. Petrify, Pillage, I've got that. Reeve, nope. Quiver, nope. Resonator, nope. Sentient Wrath? Wasn't that. Shock. Sickening Pulse. Silence, that's what it was. And it goes into although for this one, let me see. I gotta figure out which one I want. So I'm gonna do two different mods here. But what am I gonna put it on? So we need on A, nope, leaving it there. Wrathful Advance is okay. Nourish, I just, no. Okay, this one will be, okay, so I want C and D. Okay. First one. We are putting on Eclipse instead of Antimatter Drop on C. Okay. And then we want Silence. Here. I've got to feed Bob. So we'll give him stuff. Let's go with there. This is a new thing. Okay, that. There, this one here. Feed. There you go, Bob. Lots of food. And we infuse silence into drop and put it on pull instead because I haven't been using it there. I have not been using pull. There we go. You updated your Nova look last night? This is what I'm updating my cosplay to, this color here. So all the gray is now pink. Alright, so let's go pop that zip. Zip. Why do I keep saying zip? I don't know, I'm zip tied. Right weaponry. Let's see your Nova. Updated your look. Let's see it. Let's see. Oh, I was going to use the right build here. We need to rename them too. So back to this one is not Nourish. It is. What did I put on it? Eclipse. This one. Confirm. Hey, Sir Chris, how are you? Good to see ya. Let's see, what do we have that we can use here? Savage Silence. Staggers enemies and finisher damage. Oh my god, that could be amazing. Do I put 2 augments on? blind rage, transient fortitude. This one, total eclipse, can be the augment, allies within, okay. You can Warframe? Absolutely. Have I been to Nod Cray yet? No, I'm not sure what that is. You can Warframe? You're welcome to join. Are you on my friends list or not? I can't remember. I thought so. Oh, you're not loaded in. That's why I'm not seeing you yet. Anybody else want to join? We'll go Papa Zit. I said it right. Yes, I am. Yeah. This is my first time on since Sunday. This is the first time I've touched a computer that wasn't work related since Sunday. Oh. Earlier on in the stream, I showed off my fit tonight. I just want to show off. Because I don't wear what I'm wearing tonight very often, very rarely, but I just felt really up to it today. So I gotta show off. I don't wear them too often. I have a couple skirts, but I like this one. Okay, desktop. There we go. I generally just like jeans. Jeans or my running leggings, that sort of thing. Casual wear. I just felt good. Thank you very much. All right. Invites going out. Anybody else want to join? Where are ya? I don't see you in here yet. Hold on, I thought you were on, or logging in. I don't see you in here yet. So, anybody else up for the event? I'm waiting on, hold on, you're on now? Okay, I'll try again. I don't see you. Unless, no. Are you sure? Ah. Not on my friends list. If you can tell me what that's from. All right. Anybody else? Well, we fixed that. We have fixed it. Shem, are you still on? Genova, did you want to try? Okay. I'll send an invite as well. Going to Pop Zits. I think of Smurfs now every time I hear Papa Zit. That's just disgusting. Oh. That's just awful to think of. All right, we got room for one more, or we'll just grab a random. So, event. Would but have a couple doctor's appointments in the morning. Not a problem. I'm not sure how long the event is on for, but I'm hoping it's on for at least a month. They'll be able to get some play, and I won't be in next week. I will not. I will be without computer for a week, except my laptop. But it's just to work on things. I can't play the game. You'll have to go level up standing. Not a problem. So Plague Star. Yep. Kanzu has a problem. Oh, excuse me. What did I miss? Right. Okay. So we gotta go see his Kanzu first. And of course, 69. Oh, we can open up a spot anytime. We can absolutely open up a spot anytime. We can still open up a spot. We're not actually in yet. We have to go see Kanzu. I will give you an invite. Oh, you're in with some other friends. Okay. Well, we will run this mission first. This way. Why am I taking the long way?
Say, heck, he has toxin enough to destroy the boil, but no, he wants it to flourish. Why? To see the infested succeed where he has failed. To see them destroy Cetus. Infestation. My uncle, in moon.
Okay, where's my cursor?
Minerals aboard the market near Gallus.
Okay, I gotta turn off the music because I can't hear anything and I can't.
They were broadsided by one of these boils. It spread fast. They could have
Okay,
run.
I got stuck in this.
Instead, they turned off life support.
Oh boy.
Escape pods. Decades later, it's still orbits at us. Writhing. One voice repeating the same message over and over. We are dead. Leave us. Do not look back.
Come on, just.
That would be the fate of Cetus.
Kanzu, you speak too slow.
From a place beyond betrayal.
Okay, gotta turn the volume down. Actually, I'm just gonna stop the music. There. Wow.
You, I don't think Konzu and I would have each other.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets.
Okay, so I gotta do
the
each of the levels first, don't I?
Cannot happen here. Cetus must survive.
Okay.
Your deeds shall be rewarded.
Great risk from the Eurasian zone. The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was.
So as Nova, I can actually run the length for everybody. Once we have the canisters,
I need you to take
we
Vehex's
can,
toxin
or the
and kill the boil.
what you call it thing.
First, Vehek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vehek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
The Thrax toxin! The Tenomaggots want my toxin! Stop them! Vehek, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Kanzu would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vehek knows what we're up to now.
Oh, come on.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin.
I fell off. Wrong
The
way.
mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Sometimes we fail,
Okay.
despite our best efforts. That is unfortunate, but we should try again.
Soon the Ostron rats of Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Those things are easy to shoot down. Hey, Melee, how are ya?
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
I hear one. There it is. They honestly don't take long to kill. Finished.
Aye-oh! My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
Yeah. Where's the boil?
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Okay. Where'd the boil? Why can't I put it in? There we go. Okay. I was just confused. Okay, I'm behind it. should be taking the portals. It's not taking the portals. There it goes. Yeah, it did. Stay off the boil.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Of course, I think we might have irritated Terry. Yeah, he's coming this way too.
Tunnel maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you failed! And failed!
Everybody ignore Terry. Don't shoot him. That's all we need.
Fools! Tried to pop its glistening magnificence,
There we go.
but you just made it angry.
Next stage.
That was some allergic reaction.
Come on, Terry. Just keep going.
Quite a sight, Dino. Well done. I've put Nakak in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this
All
one
right.
together.
Let's head back and start the next stage.
You have not won, maggots. You have not won!
Next stage.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire market.
It is right you should take on this task. Success will follow.
Lagging, can't hack it.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vehek's toxin and kill the boil.
Oh, couldn't hack the drone.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
First,
Quite a
Vehek
ways to go
thinks,
for this one.
I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done.
Oh, it's down here.
Wills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vehek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh? Of course! Maggots seek to burrow! Away from my caves, maggots! Lest you be crushed! Vehek, a two-bit
Got the toxin.
with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Council would like you to make his life miserable. Well,
I went the wrong
more
way.
miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vehek knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Oh, come on. Let's just get me up.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Easy peasy.
That is unfortunate. But we
Yeah,
should try.
yeah, T-Sman.
This boil will cleanse Cetus of the filthy Alstron rats that infest her walls.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Ah, man, really?
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Wow, I'm up too high. Things stopped rendering. There we go.
It's ready. Now Now make that oil hurt, Doka!
Yep, yep, yep.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Ah, come on. That thing is moving fast.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated.
Uh-oh,
Prepare
somebody
for a
bleeding
massive
out.
immune response.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and
There it
half as
comes.
smart. Knock it on the head, eh? Hello, maggots! You try to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail!
Come on.
Fools! Ah, it's glistening magnificence. But you just made it angry.
That was quick.
A hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Hello, maggots! You try to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail!
Factory truck, pretty good. Hey, Smile, how are ya? We are up with Genova and Hold On King.
But you just made it angry. Well, you got the reaction.
Yeah, we know. Oh, no, not Terry. Terry, go home. We do. Chilling a bit before sleep. That's pretty late there for you. Ouch. Lasers will through your head. It's too late for me. 11:38. That's late for me. Alright, it's bug out time.
Well, you got the reaction.
Oh, is it?
A house and
Really?
half
It
as
keeps
smart.
coming.
Knock
Oh,
it
it's
on the
four
head, eh?
or five. I can't remember now. After this, I'm going to have to take a brief break.
Colonel Maggots, you tried to protect these rats. To fail and fail.
There it goes. Last head.
Top shelf works, hurrah! But it was not enough. Not yet. Hit it again. And keep hitting it till there's nothing but a hole in the ground. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. The cat will keep you supplied until
3 or 4 rounds.
go see her. No! No! No!
Yep. That was it. It's 4 rounds. Boo. Boo to you too, Shem. Okay, I need to take a brief break before we do this again. Very quick break. I'll just be a minute and I'll be right back. And I'll send Shem an invite as well. There we go. I'll just be a minute and I'll be right back.
gather the intel, he handles personnel. It's a good match.
Okay, I am back. Shem, how do you not have any equipment?
Let's talk rates.
That's just really weird. How do you not have anything? Alright, one man missing, 3 or 4 round, 3 hemocytes, each one nastier. Yeah, it's a bug. It's got to be a bug, because should be fully loaded, but it's blank. Alright, let's... Where is he? There he is. Wow, I got turned around. Hi, Kanzu.
He has toxin enough to destroy the boil, but no.
Next.
He wants it to flourish. Why? Couldn't get anyone to take that on. Early lunch for Kanzu.
Wow, if he's having lunch now.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out
Oh, I know that.
to others.
I know that, Thomas.
Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil. First, Vahek thinks, I will let
we
this
gotta go
plague
around
run
this way.
wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh? Of course, maggots seek to burrow away from my caves. Maggots, lest you be crushed. Vahek, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Kanzu would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Yep. Terry's gonna bother us again, isn't he? Hey, Melee, how are ya? Okay, where'd the enemies? How are we not getting any enemies here at all? We do have the...
Of the filthy Alstron rats that infest her walls.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
This is... Did we get a raid?
It's coffee time! Coffee! Coffee!
Did we get a raid?
Cappuccino! Java! Yes!
Have we been raided? We have been raided. I had... Welcome in, raiders. Oh my goodness.
The Grenier will do anything to
I
destroy
see a
the
tab
Mixer.
with me
Stop
in
them.
it. I guess... And it says... Somebody has duplicated my name because that's not me. Just an MJK, MJIK, not an MAJ, and somebody has my name. That's kind of upsetting. This is the weirdest. That's okay.
The Mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
No, I shot Terry. Don't piss him off. Now he's going to chase us. We got 29 seconds left. This is just weird. No enemies. It's so weird. I have never seen this before. Absolutely never seen this before. Oh, really? Knocked me on my backside. There we go.
It's ready. Now make that oil hurt, Doka!
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yep.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil. The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
There we go. That's better. Now I got everything running.
Big as a house and half as smart.
I
Knock it
wonder
on the head, eh?
if you can teleport this thing. Nope.
Maggots! You try to protect these rats. You fail! And fail!
Sunrise nears. Sentient retreats. Strike now, for in moments the future decides itself.
Open up your ugly face there. Ouch!
Magnificence. But you just made it angry. Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Great, we're gonna suffer in the boss fight, eh?
It's glistening magnificence.
Uh-huh.
Just
It's just ugly. Ah. Got him twice.
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you failed! And failed!
Royal's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
I didn't even see it come out. Come on, open up.
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you fail and fail.
Ouch. I'm down again.
Fools! Tried to pop its glistening magnificence, but you just made it angry.
There. Corpus head's done.
Chemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Another rounds.
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you failed and failed! Fools! Tried to pop its glistening magnificence, but you just made it angry.
Wow. Down again. Thank you.
You are not welcome on Kansu's plain, snot thing. Nice work, number one gun. We're breathing easier back here. I'm putting the CAC in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end.
All right.
See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Tino. No! No! No!
Out we go. Not bad. Nice little haul. All right.
Dark times, killer. In times past, we've lost entire markets, entire clades to the infestation. That cannot happen. Righty-o. See you soon.
Wrong way again.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vehek's toxin and kill the boil. Vahek thinks I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. In he thinks I will use poison to
We
exterminate
are being raided. Viceroy Cinder, how are you, my dear? Welcome in, raiders.
Rainier and Ostron alike.
We
Oire needs to be destroyed now
are popping zits
before it
tonight.
becomes unstoppable.
Oh, it's down
We
here.
know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground.
There we go.
We'll use that.
And if you give me a moment, I'm going to take this moment now to just do an introduction. If you don't know who I am Magic Thighs. I'm a Warframe creator and cosplayer and prop maker. Earlier this evening, we were working on the grimoire and dealing with some problems that I found that I had a year ago, and never noticed it until last week. So fixing that, and now we're popping zits in Warframe. How are you, Viceroy? I assume, of course, that you were playing Warframe. Were you popping zits too? Okay, where are we? Did we get it yet? I don't know if anybody got it. No, we haven't gotten it yet. Okay. Lost in a cave. Oh, it's down this hole. This way. Round and round we go. Regimus, how are ya?
Oh, hello, that's a hole.
Yes, we've found hole. Okay. Okay, I have
A two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide.
okay,
and a
I have
face
definitely
like a
earned my
rejected
nickname.
skin graft.
My old clan had a nickname for me. They called me Wrong Way Ray because I was always getting lost. Forever getting
Toxins
lost.
secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now.
It still fits because my second name is Ray.
I am
Still.
directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer.
Ah!
Use it to prepare the toxin.
Is it up there? It's up there.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Did I get stuck in a rock? There.
Keep them away, Killer. That machine must finish its work.
Yeah. I gotta get there first. And we're being raided again. Mika, how are ya? Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. I can do that. Thank you for that follow. And I get to do this all over again. My name is Magic Thighs. I'm a Warframe content creator, and I'm also a prop maker. You can see behind me many of my props, well, several of my props. And I'm also a cosplayer. If you saw TennoCon last year, not 2025, but last year, you probably saw me on stage. I was the White Rabbit Nova, based on this Nova here. How are you, Mika? Good to see you. Thank you for bringing your community by. And both you and Cinder, if you need to go take care of yourselves, get something to drink, something to eat, by all means, please don't feel obligated that you need to stay here. Wow. Okay. I am trying to draw my attention in all different directions all at once. Not doing too good at it.
Stop them.
Were you doing Plague Star at all? This is one of those missions that I've always found fun. Locked in Magic's workshop? Yeah, I kind of do that. I think maybe silence might be better for this. I'm not getting much out of Eclipse.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Other than defense late so far. Broke it up with a level cap. Nice. I just like the wholesale slaughter of these missions. I have my... No, I didn't. I'm not fishing. Where's my... There it is.
My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff. Go
I am crap with this thing.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Where's the boil? There's the boil. Did I overshoot? No, I kind of landed on it. It did not take my portal. It was supposed to take my portal.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production.
All right, here we go.
Prepare for a massive immune response.
All right, Sandy, have a good night. Enjoy your lurk. And don't forget your towel.
Knock it on the head, eh?
Here comes the ugly beast.
Fools! Tried to pop. It's glistening magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Saying goodnight to my wife. Mrs. Thighs is still at our campground. She's just turning in for the night. Ah. Gonna get some food? All right, you get something to eat. Have a good night. Thank you for bringing your friends by. Really appreciate it. Ah. Oh, the wrong weapons.
Try to protect these rats, but you will fail and fail.
Come on, show me your face. Ah. Just ran out of bullets again.
Immune system has manufactured a hemocyte.
All right, Biohazard, have a great night.
Destroy it.
Thank you for coming by. Doing up there.
Maggots! You try to protect these rats, but you will fail and fail.
I need to grab my camera.
Wolves! Try to pop its glistening magnificence, but you just made it angry.
There it goes. 65% done.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Hello, beastie.
Wolves! Try to pop its glistening magnificence, but you just made it angry.
Figures I'm out of ammo again. Wait a second. Not that. Wrong one. This one. Not sure which art gun I got. This one too.
Colonel Maggots! You try to protect these rats, but you will fail and fail!
There it goes. We got one more. Wow. Thank you, Genova.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Oh, we're in an ad. That belly flop is annoying.
Tenno maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you failed! And fail!
Wow. Okay, I'm down again. Thanks, Shem.
You are not welcome on Kansu's plain, snot thing. Nice work, number one gun. We're breathing easier back here.
Alright.
During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. Nakak will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her.
Okay, let's see what Nakak's got.
One, maggots. You have not won!
But I've also got I gotta put my hair back. It's flying around. Oh, thank you for the follow. Coca-Cola, how are ya? Been a while since I've seen ya. I had the pleasure of... Okay. I had the pleasure of meeting Kilcola at Vancouver Pride, along with Fizzy. I'm doing really good. Doing really good. And just going to tie my hair back because it's floating around in my face. And a little bit more. There we go. That's a little better. Not in my face as much. Vancouver, BC. Yes, I live in Vancouver. Well, I live in Surrey, which is close enough to Vancouver, and we are actually set to pass Vancouver in population very soon, in the next couple of years, apparently. Fast travel to... Where is she? There she is.
Others have one price for local
Operational supply. What we got? Okay. How does it say helmet? Hemocyte floof? Yes, please. I must have a hemocyte floof. Got the ghoul saw stuff. Anything I don't have yet. Okay. Okay. Snipetron blueprint. Everybody, one moment. Snipetron. Actually, this is the Lanka. There are slight differences between the Lanka and the Snipetron. Texture-wise, the Snipetron has black down this section and this section, and it's got the silver here. This is the Lanka, which is all silver gray, and it has different markings on it than the Snipetron. The Snipetron actually doesn't have the same Lanka, the same markings as that at all. And then there's the Snipetron Vandal, which I sent to DE and is the property of DE Rebecca. There are repair pieces over there because the movers broke it. So unfortunately I have to send some repair pieces to them. You're tempted to add hemocyte floofs to your roller floofs? Yeah, I gotta have them. Let's see, Kryptonaut, Necromet helmet. Oh my goodness, 5,000 for that. I'm getting that. I don't use it too often. Thought I had that one. Aspirus ephemera. Okay, there's lots to buy here. Kelchade! It's been a long time since I've seen you. How are you? Alright, let's head back to Kanzu. As soon as everybody's ready, we can jump in again.
He wants it to flourish. Why? To see the infested.
I am pleased. You have accepted what so many have feared to try.
I've done a number of different props. The Lanka and the Snipetron Vandal are the biggest ones that I've done. I am currently working on the Grimoire, which is taken 2 years so far. Actually, it has taken me more than 2 years now. I started on the 3rd of September 2023. It's the longest, the prop that's taken me the longest to do.
First, Vahek thinks, I will let this
We go around this way.
wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation.
Gonna run
once
Plague
its
Star
work
missions
is
too?
done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
And out this hole. Hi, folks.
The Thrax toxin! The Tenomaggots want my toxin! Stop them!
Where is it? There it is.
Vahek, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Kanzu would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin.
Yeah. How do I do it? There
the
we go.
mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Couldn't play either because before close to another store since you got another one of your mic. Oh no. I hate migraines. Thankfully, it's been a while since I've had one. I know what they're like. Okay, let's put this in here rather than screwing around.
Keep them away, killer. That machine
Look at
must
these.
finish its work.
Look at these. How cute.
Soon the Ostron rats of Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
My guns are hardly powerful enough. Cafeli device. I've been getting migraines since I was in my 20s. And when I started HRT, my my endocrinologist said that estrogen could actually make my migraines worse. Since I started on estrogen, I haven't had a single one. Not one. $19 without a migraine.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Sulcona patch in the side of the forehead. Huh. If I get them again, it might be something to try. There we go.
My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
Alright.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Ah! Back here. Overshot the boil.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated.
Yeah, that's the estrogen thing was something that my endocrinologist was very concerned about. That's why I'm on the patch instead of injections or anything else. So if I do get a migraine, I could take the patch off and stop delivery within about a half an hour. But I've not had a problem. There's been no issues for me at all.
Attempting to fight off the toxin. kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Now having problems with your chat window. Oh, that's awful. Oh, you know what? I have platinum to give away. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. I have 2 of these to give away. I completely forgot about it for everybody who is still here. Anybody can enter exclamation point rigged or exclamation point flare for your chance to win. Only 10 minutes, well, 9 minutes and 19 seconds left on the timer. I completely forgot that was there. Oh, come on. Thumper comes in. Wow, stun locked. All we need is a thumper in here too. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail! Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
There we go.
Just made it angry.
That thing jumping around in here is really annoying. 3 packages.
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Sorry, Mrs. Thighs was asking me a question.
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail!
That Doma is really annoying. Five minutes and 41 seconds left on the timer. Exclamation point rigged, exclamation point flare for your chance to win. Just die, will ya? last head.
Fools! Trying to pop its glistening magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Stun locked by that thing again. Okay, I think once we are done killing the last one, let's take care of the Doma.
Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Just because it's such a pain.
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail!
Wow. I'm spending more time on my backside here. Somebody's got the right idea, flying.
Fools! Trying to pop its glistening magnificence.
There we go.
Just made it angry.
Alright, let's take care of the Doma.
That was some allergic reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight, Dino. Well done. I put Nakak in charge of supply distribution till this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, too. No! No! No!
My balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
So... Immune to blast? I think it's immune to blast.
Oh, hello, that's a hole.
Yeah, it might be. I am out of ammo. Damn it. Do I have ammo? I do not. Well, this is helpful. That's a hole. That's the water. So frustrating. Do I have ammo drops? All right, let's find out who our winner is. That would be Tenatron. You've won 75 platinum. Okay, where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Come on, just die, will you? Please, just die. I'm out of ammo again. Really? Finally! Oh my goodness. All right, let's get out of here. Oh my god. Oh, really? Actually, Gizmo, I'm not going to be on this Sunday. I am taking a week off. No work, just relaxing. I might work on some of my projects just on the computer, but that's it. Okay, I need to pop this down here and grab this, and then that, and add Tenatron to the list. Now I have your info here. The question is, how long has it been? There we are. All right, we have one more. Mark that as complete. And 75 platinum again to give away. Exclamation point rigged, exclamation point flare for your chance to win 75 platinum. I am going to change my loadout a little bit. Can I not? Oh, I've got to be in here. There we go. Change this a little bit. Upgrade to silence. And then I'm going to Alright. I think I have time for one more. And while the countdown's going, exclamation point rigged, exclamation point flare for your chance to win 75 platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. And did I see somebody else there? Yeah, that thing was just stupid. Alright, I'm ready to go for the beast one more time.
Heck. He has toxin enough to
Once
destroy
more unto the
boil,
breach.
But no, he wants it to flourish. Why? One more off the docket. Hop to. The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others.
There it is there.
I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil. First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over...
For that.
We'll use poison to exterminate the infestation once its
Okay.
work is done. The Quills see doom in this plan. For Draenir and Oscar.
Ah, we haven't been down this hole in a
Oire
bit.
needs to be destroyed now, before it
Just the
becomes
first one
unstoppable.
today.
We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh? Of course, maggots seek to burrow away from my caves. Maggots, lest you be
Where'd it go?
crushed.
Here it is.
Vahek, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Council would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now.
Where am I?
I am directing you to the location of a Grineer chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin.
Alright, where is it?
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
I got a jar of dirt.
Keep them away, Yellow. That machine must finish its work.
Let's put that right here. Invalid launch point. Really? Come on, just give me a launch point. Well, that's not useful at all.
Oil will cleanse Cetus of the filthy Alstron rats that infest her walls.
I'm out of ammo.
To destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Squeesh.
Keep the Grenier at bay.
I got the jar of dirt.
It's ready. Now make that boil hurt, Doga!
Yeah.
Our near drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
There we go. I found them. Perfect. All right. 44 seconds left on the timer. Exclamation point rigged. Exclamation point flare for your chance to win 75 platinum.
Oh! I killed someone!
A hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Wow, that thing just charged out fast.
Colonel Maggots! You tried to protect these rats! You failed! And failed!
One less border! Plasma, cartilage proliferators, silicone double dose! Ah. Sealing wounds.
There it goes. It's down. Alright, and our winner is Sham. You've won 75 platinum. Come on down.
Magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Where is it? There it is.
Just a moment. I will self-repair.
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Getting ready for bed. You have a great night. Get some good rest. Thank you for dropping by. And thank you for bringing your people by.
You trying to protect these rats. To fail. And fail.
Come on, just open your mouth so we can shoot down. There it is. I'm out of ammo. There it goes. It's down.
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Okay, this build, I think, needs Savage Silence.
Magnificence.
Ah!
But you just
Down.
made it angry.
Thank you. Die. Ancient head next. If I have enough ammo. There it goes.
Listening. Magnificence. But you just made it angry. Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Alright, beastie. Out you come. Is it stuck?
Maggots! You try to protect these rats! To fail! And fail! Top shelf works, hurrah! But it
There
was
we go.
not enough. Not yet. Hit it again. And keep hitting it till there's nothing but a hole in the ground. Knights, Cetus is grateful for your help. The CAC will keep you supplied until we beat this.
All right.
We'll see her. You have not
And this is the end of my stream. I'm going to have to raid out because I have to be up early in the morning to get back to work. And we're just going to mark that as complete. And there we go. And there. And save that. I will be submitting this later on, probably in the next couple of days. It doesn't have to be in until Monday or Tuesday. So I will be submitting that. I have it on my cloud. So it's automatically saved to my cloud service. So I will be raiding out now, looking at who's out there. There are a few who are out there and playing. Who have I not raided in a while? Let's see. I see somebody who is in need of a raid, just started a stream. And we'll go here. There he is. We're going to be raiding Ragemus Prime tonight. He is obviously playing Warframe. So that's all I ever go to, or very rarely do I go anywhere else. But I will be back again, not this week, not next Sunday, or this Sunday and next Wednesday, but the following Sunday I will be on. I had to think of what days. So I'll be on that Sunday and that Wednesday, and then I will be back to my backwards schedule. So Wednesdays are late streams or longer streams, and Sundays will be the short ones. But until then, everybody, have a great week. Stay safe and keep dancing. And thank you, everybody, for joining me today. I want to say thanks to those who rated. It's in the credits. I'll send them up now. Have a great night.
Magic, hello beautiful, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How'd everything go? Welcome raiders, call me Rage. I'm just hanging out. How y'all doing? You've come and you bring the magic. I appreciate both. Hey Genova, how you doing? Welcome on in. So we're just polishing off some weekly stuff at the moment, doing the milk toast Netracell. Then I think we're doing calendar, and then maybe some Plague Star. But we're also running a giveaway, !gimme, for your chance at a former bundle. I'll be drawing it when we reach 7 entrants. Excuse me. What is it?